record time in Tulsa. Let's go green.
He's got the run, but isn't enough. It's a drag race to the finish. Over goes from third to first in the last quarter.
Experience the world's most legendary racing events with iRacing. iRacing special events allow any member to compete in full-length multiplayer races based on some of the biggest events in motorsports all year round. Compete in virtual endurance races such as the 24 Hours of Daytona, Spa 24, and the Nürburgring 24 Hours. Take on some of the toughest races on the NASCAR calendar, such as the Daytona 500 and the Coke 600. We have races from disciplines across the racing world, from the Indy 500 to the Chili Bowl, from the Bathurst 1000 to the Crandon Championship. Our endurance special events utilize iRacing's team feature, where members can sign up and race together on their own team, swapping drivers throughout the race. Other events use iRacing Super Sessions, where you're not only racing against those on track, but against everyone taking part. As every race progresses, watch and feel the track change with progressive time of day, dynamic weather and rain, and dynamic track debris and surface changes. Take on your favorite discipline or try a brand new racing challenge with our biggest races of the year, the iRacing Special Events. Learn more at iracing.com/special-events.
And I mean, we're just on his tail. And now we're coming up to the point where I know I've got to get a move made. So this is where it happens. This is where we freak him out, because we go in hard here, miss him, hit that grass, and he gets a little freaked out, goes a little long, and as he goes long, we get back on that throttle, get underneath of him, going into the lower mini. Oh, he comes in just a hair too soon. We gets our bumper, so he goes a little long there, which gives us just enough of that gap that we had been looking for as we go onto the back stretch. And as we come into the final section, we hit it just about as good as we want to. A little wonky, but we make it through it, keep the gap, hold them off for the victory. And it turned out to be one of the best races I've had yet here on iRacing. All right. Welcome back into the channel. I, of course, am the GIBO304. Let's get the lights on. Let's get ready to go tonight. We got a few things to work out with our car setup for the 24 hours still, so we'll play around with that. We're going to get into probably more of those same races that we were doing last night. Some of the nighttime races there at Nürburgring. My little hoodie shirt's all screwed up right now. Of course, we just got back from softball, so we're still in straight softball mode here. All hot and sweating already, and but man, we did good tonight. We had girls come up, and it just so happened that the 14U team was there to practice too, so we went ahead and scrimmaged them, and they've got some decent pitching compared to some teams that we play against. So it was good to see them get some batting attempts in and hit the ball well, field the ball well, make good throws. It was nice. So we did pretty good tonight. Proud of them. We're ready to go for the rest of the week, but now it's time to race. So let's go ahead and get into it. Let's flip over. First thing I want to do, get our mouse over here. I'm going to jump in on this 24-hour. I want to jump into one of these practices here, because we've been playing with this new car setup, but so far, right, I've only done it at night in these races that we've been racing this week. So now that I've put up like an 820 something, 825 in those nighttime races, 825.7 maybe, somewhere around in there. Now I want to see if I can put it together a little bit better in the daylight. Plus, I got to add the fuel for a full tank and see how it feels, because as of now, I think it only allows you to do half a tank for those races. So we had double check those things. But it's definitely a better setup than working a lot smoother. So definitely jump in here and we could hopefully get it to where it feels good. Throw it on Discord, let the fellas check it out, and see how everybody feels with it. See if they like it, pretty much. Let's make sure we're in Discord there. All right. Put a get that sent over there. And then before we get out here, kind of, I posted in Discord today a little bit of a rough draft, somewhat, of what we may be able to look forward to for our time slots and stuff. So the guys can check those out. I'll show it here. So what it looks like. I just post that right there on there. And we may still have the one out. I didn't get confirmed because the way they made it sound, I didn't know if they were still planning on driving or not. But that's what I had in there. We can add the other person and then time slot them in and stuff, but that's what I put together so far. And then of course this is subject to change. I put me as a qualify, but whoever's, able to get tuned in with the setup and feels good and is running smooth with it and able to put it at a good time, you know what I mean? That could change, but all right. But I didn't want to close it. That's our rough draft for now. We'll see how it plays out. But that's something to look forward to for future team racing events that we do here on iRacing. I plan on anybody that would want to join up with me on a team. I'll list a name. We'll get you time slotted in. Figure out a good frame for everybody and like some of those I got to double check with the other guys like what time it would be for them to make sure that would work out. But that's what we're at. All right. Let's get you out here. Before we jump on track, we need to fix, and that fix may be I may have to redo some naming setups there because... Alright, so if we go full tank, it's gonna be too low. I don't like that. Stop moving. Oh, excuse me. All right. Finish one more puff of her schmigger right here, and we'll get in the car and see how she feels. What up, Risk? Oh, there we go. What's happening, man? How you doing tonight? All right. Let's get ourselves back up here. Ready to do it. Man, I'm so glad you got back in there today and had you a day on the streaming. How did iRacing go for you? I didn't get to stay in that long and check it out. I watched you in, LMU a couple, but we had to end up getting a softball, of course. All right. Before we get into there, let's recenter. Oh no. Well, there's no other way to get that rust off than to get in there and do it, though. That sucks. Why does this all feel so uncomfortable? What the fuck? All right. So we got our setup in. We've got a full tank in there. And we're set up to take off. So an 8:24.8 is our fastest that we did. And of course, that was in the dark in those races last night. So I'm hoping we'll be able to put up a faster lap than that. But being in the dark, I may be braking a lot better because I'm nervous and braking early. Not ever driving like that. Woo. Little bit wide. Wow. Oh. All right, we got clear air now. Let's go. Whoa. Of course I do. Dang it. Let's reset here. That way we can still start the next lap clean. Oh, he's still 10 seconds off. What am I waiting on? Nope. Nope. Get on there. So we're faster down the straights with this few changes I made. And it's still nice and planted. Nice, that would have been 24.3 on the optimal now. Too deep, too deep. Not a very good start. Hmm. Not turning in very well there. Wah! Oh my. Oh, Bowie. I got up on that curve. I got scared. I thought I was gone. Do I now? Oh, there he is. Whoa. Damn. Oh boy. Horrible again. I get wider. I don't know what I'm doing or why I'm doing that. All right. Let's break that 8:30 on this next lap. There we go. Good exit, kinda. Oh, crap. That part of the car feels fine. I'm just driving like absolute crap. Woo. Okay. We just double shifted, triple shifted. Had that happen to us. Rough. We have a quick schmig and reset here. Because we cannot be that bad. After running so decent last night. I'm just not slowing down enough for some of the turns and overdriving crap right now. Get our race labs opened up here. So you get an 820s. Yeah, we raced. I don't know how many you got to watch last night before our internet crashed out last night, but we had 5 good races going in a row. 3 of them we won, 1 of them we got second, and then the last one we crashed out of. Oh, it was a lot of good racing last night. Nah.
Potential is deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who were you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody.
Oh, right.
That work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Sorry, man. When you hit that apex, I didn't. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, save that. All right, get back in rhythm here. Nah. Not timing that turn very well. It's too far again. I gotta hold it more inside on that. Oh, dear Lord. I just tried to drive it like the GTE there. Totally messed up. Oh, we're down to the 23.8 on our optimal. Nice, let's get it. We should be into the teens in no time.
So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off.
Fucking the beginning up bad right now.
Of being incompetent, mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the taking.
Oh, too much. Damn it. What up? What's happening, Bill? How you doing, brother? Ooh. Overdriving. Oh, me? Can't hear car. Good call. Thank you, Bill. Can't believe nobody else has said anything. Appreciate you, Bill. Thank you, sir. Yes, now we can say welcome in. Now we're gonna have some fun. Alright. Of course, we keep screwing it up. Stay in school, that's right. The old DARE program. I asked my kids if they still did the DARE program at school. Surprisingly, they don't. It's taken on a new life and it's gone in different directions, I'm sure, but those who know about the DARE program know. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick before we get back out here. I've got to get some clean laps in here, see if we can get our time locked in. I keep going off, getting one incident. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Game. Always like the old egg and then the egg on the sidewalk meme for that. This is your brain. How about it's 10:30? Do you know where your kids? Oh yeah. I remember that. Know where your kids are. Keep in touch. Then it was stay connected. Things were just different, man. Like, you could trust your kids to be at home and it not be like in danger, really. You know what I mean? Unless it's something that they were doing while you were off working and stuff. Nowadays, man, you never know when some crazy is gonna break into your house and do something. And you don't. It's just it's such a different world. Like, it's amazing to me. When I was in high school, I wasn't one of them. I rode the bus, but there were so many kids that walked to school, right? Nowadays, like, I take my daughter to the same high school I went to. They have more students than what was in my class. And you don't see half as many kids walking. And it's not just because, you know, kids are pampered, taken everywhere like my daughter. But like, you don't know who you can trust. There's weirdos out there everywhere. I'd rather make sure my daughter's dropped off and walks in that door, and I know she's in that school until I pick her up. Yeah. It was weird, man. The first time I went back to my high school I had to go drop something off for my daughter or whatever. Like, man, back when I was in school, parents would just walk in that front door, go to the office that was right there as soon as you walked in, hand what they needed to hand, and then walk out. Now they've got the power locks with the speaker, and you can't get in without buzzing the office first. Yeah, true. That is very true. That is true. Yeah. They didn't figure anybody needed to know until it was like a pandemic. Oh, I'm gonna get back out here and give her some more hell here. Just a second. Don't forget the pokey. Or the hokey. I hear you. That's the same thing I kind of do. Jump in and listen to everybody, and right. Listen to the conversations, chat it up. All right, lock it in here. No incidences. Let's get down there into the 20s. I mean, we got an 823.8 as our optimal. We just got to stop being a jackass. Oh, did I pop my camera up?
Stopped ahead.
I'll here shortly, Bill. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. I will post the full race. I'm gonna relabel them and post them in there in Discord again here tonight. Probably here in just a few minutes, because that fix one, the last one I posted in Discord for setup wise, it says fix on the end, is a really good one and it feels really smooth, but for the race that I was using it in and had it set up for, it's only half a tank. So going full tank, which is what I'm working on right now, is just testing the limitations and all that. So I'll repost those. That fixed one's more of a qualifying setup, and then this one that I'm putting together will be for the actual race, because we gotta have that fuel. Alright, I need to see. I mean, yeah, ideally, right? But at the same time, with this being a bunch of different guys who haven't been practicing on one setup for, you know, months. I think it's also a good idea to have something that's very stable and grounding, even if we are a hair slower per lap, just because it will knock off the risk of incidences being had, wrecks, different things like that can save us a lot of time not being in pit, extra time. And that's gonna save more than us being fast by one person's setup. Because, man, there's times like that risk. For example, I love your risk, but sometimes I can't drive the same setup that he has because he likes a car that's a lot looser than I do. And so we have to find a happy medium, right? So that way we can both keep it on track and not kill somebody. But I definitely agree, whoever's fastest is definitely who we need to have set to qualify for sure. I mean, John could jump into my setup and be like, oh my god, I can't drive this, and then that would be absolutely terrible, you know what I mean? So that's one reason we gotta all try it out and see how we feel. %. Yeah, that's why I've been saying to Brad, he brought that up too. I said no later than Wednesday will we change what we got going on setup wise. Like whatever we got by tomorrow, basically tonight, I think. Whatever we end with tonight is what we give everybody time with, because you guys are ahead of us, right? So it's already Wednesday for you. So, you know, whatever feels the best tonight, whatever time we got tonight, this will be the last night to tweak it, and then everybody practices from tonight till, you know, race time with whatever we got. I totally agree with that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're with me. Like John and them, you know, they're like 5 and 7 hours ahead. Oh shit! Oh, Maine? I gotcha. Okay. bet it give us any back damage. Let's check that real quick.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Yeah, we're good. There, that's a little better. Ooh, it's so scary. I don't even know what times they've all been set, and like, what's everybody running?
Car stop on the left. Go right. You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stop on the right.
Good. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Okay. That's where I started before I started doing all these practice laps.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Rough. Yeah, get a new paint job done tomorrow too on the car. Oh yeah? Huh. Why is that? Yeah, that can make it hard. There we go. A little slower, but that felt smoother. Let's go. Appreciate it. Let's go. Oh yeah. Get down to it quick. Yeah, it helps get the car slower and rotated going down into it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like how this feels. Let me post this in Discord here after I finish this lap. That way everybody can get a try at it. And it's smoother in the carousel, but I screwed it up. Well, also don't go by what gears I'm in. I'm still learning because I've been so used to the Toyota Supra on Gran Turismo, and you're always short balling your gears, you know what I mean? So I may be wrong gearing it a lot. I dropped a second a lot more than I probably should, to be honest, just to help me rotate the car, and I guarantee you that's slowing me down a lot. Risk is faster than all of us, and he's the one that yells at me for my stupid driving. To be honest.
Right side, clear on the right. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
That dude just dove off there straight at that guy. Yeah. But the big thing that I'm still even working on, and the nighttime races are really helping me, but I'm translating it into the day, is I'm not doing it right now. But is getting slowed down more before the turns, so you're getting better exits on every turn that you're taking on this track. Like, I should be on the throttle already through all this, and I'm not. so I'm going to be slow. Because I didn't slow down enough. 28-0 with an incident. Too deep, too deep. There we go. Eh. Like those last couple turns, I know I shouldn't be going down the second to get the car to turn in. But I just can't get myself out of the habit right now.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, I went too deep there. I don't want the slipstream. I don't want his speed to be the reason why I'm faster.
Car right, clear on the right.
No X. Yeah, I was tight roping that one. I just want to break that 30. Ah, wow. Stop overdriving, Noah. Oh boy. There we go. Pick up some time. Let's get it. Tell myself to stop over driving and I finally start getting green numbers. – 23.2 on that optimal. Wow. Nice. Yep. 28.6. Now that I'm not overdriving, let's see if we can finish a whole lap without overdriving too much. Having a lot of trouble in this first section tonight. Well, Risk's probably working. If he might be one of them. We appreciate the lurkers all the same. Ah! Overdriving. Drove it straight off the track.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow
Well,
down.
no shit, I cut the
Time
course.
going.
was a nice little, actually, nice little shortcut. I wonder how much time that would have cut off. All you had to, all it was, you got slowed down and got one incident for it. I mean, like, oh, that would be a disqualification, wouldn't it? It would have to be. Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's... I like it. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so E stable is this one. And then let's load the fix, and I'm going to resave that as the quality stable. So that way we have the correct, back to the correct names. That way, and then you can just override them. Okay. So now with the qualifying one, let me put those, let me throw those up there real quick. So Bill can practice with what we got going on. Have a schmig while I post these on Discord real quick. I gotta load Discord each time on this computer because I keep it turned off. All right. I'll check that song and stuff you sent me here after a bit, just in case it gives me a copyright or anything like that. Oh.
Struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming.
Oh, about post. Yeah, that's it. All right, there's that posted in Discord. Oh, okay. Roger that. Will do, mate. Bill. Your name on Discord, I always automatically think of AOH Mike Henderson. I don't know why. But yeah, I'll definitely check that out tonight. All right, so we have the rest of this schmiggerette, and then we'll go out here in the qualifying setup version. Because, like I said, last night in race, I was running some 20. I think I hit a 24.8 or a 24.9, but I had a couple 25s and 26s for sure. And then after we get a few of these practice laps in, we'll head in there and get some nighttime racing done on the Norse. I'm ready. All right. Oh, you got it put in and updated? Nice. Heck yeah. All right. Hey. Get Discord closed down off of this computer now. Did you see my kind of rough draft of like a something that could help us organize like time slots and things like that I put up? If not, it's this right here. Just rough for now. We'll have this finalized by hopefully tomorrow night. So, yeah, hopefully that helps. And let me know. I mean, of course, you said you're East Coast, so those are decent times for you. Then you should be fine with that for us. But I need to get these three. Like, I know now, I think Gisby's... Is it backward? Is it SBY or BYSY? Oh, God, I think I got his name all screwed up, don't I? I just looked at that and I'm like, what am I spelling there? Let me double check this real quick, fellas. Oh, he has swipe in there. GASBY. Yes, I have it backwards. Jizby, yeah. My just random OCD just kicked in. I'm like, that doesn't look right. All right. So, yeah, we got that set up. I try to give him the GIBSON instead of Gisby. It was gonna be Gibsy. Now I can't even say it. See, now that's how dumb it was. Okay, so yeah, I know he's like 5 hours basically ahead. So setting him up, that should be like 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. to 11, something like that for him. The other one is 7. He is 7. Sorry, it helps me read it. I don't ever think of it as somebody's yelling at me, because I read capital letters in my drawings in my career, so that's what I'm used to. You see my caps here. I use it everywhere. Okay, so if he's 7 hours ahead, so that would be 3 a.m. would be I gotcha. 10 p.m. No, whoa. 7 hours ahead, so 10 a.m. I'm just trying to think of what it would be for me. No, if he's 7 hours ahead, so I would have him set at 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Okay, so that's in that zone. So this second set might not be workable for him, right? If he's 7 hours ahead, that would be too late. Yeah, so I'd have to change that. He would need to be... He would have to be done by 10 a.m. or my time. This is bread. Yeah. So he would have to be done by 10 a.m. at the latest. So I need to have him probably... Here's the 8, ending at 8 a.m. Jacks. If I put him at 8 a.m. (6 a.m.) Swap him to the... What was it? Shit, what was there first? I don't remember now. (12 p.m. to 2 p.m.) And I'll have to make sure those times are going to be alright with Jax, but I think that might be alright with him. Yeah, I think that will work. Let me reopen Discord. Let me get this posted here before we run laps. Have one more schmigarette because this damn Discord takes it forever to open back up. Okay. Cool. That should work then. What is this? No. Oh, you're right in a running order. Well, here. Actually, hold on. We had... Oh, got you. Yeah, appreciate you. What about if I took myself out of this 8-8? Because I don't want him to run 4 hours in a row. But according to him, he can't. What was his? Is that easy enough to read? I mean, I can zoom it up a little bit more. Let me do this. We can open Race Labs back up in 1 second here. Let's go ahead and get this sorted out real fast. Okay, so 3 a.m. to 5 p.m. and he's 7 hours ahead, you think? You're saying? So 5 p.m. he can't be on any later than 10 a.m. So I had somebody else only running a 3-hour stint. Yeah. So this, what we'll do is have him start. Let's see. 6. Have him do another one from 8 to 9. Right? And then I would pick up 9 to 10. Alright, so let's double check. So 3, 4, 4 to 6. Oh, dude, I lost my 6 to 8 a.m. Let's see. Let's do it this way then. We'll go. How does Jax work out at 6 to 8 a.m.? Oh, this is Saturday. Yeah. Practice starts at 3 p.m. Qualifier at 3:45. Race at 4:15, I believe. That's why I threw that down there. So 3 to 4, 4 to 6, 6 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to noon, noon to 2, 2 to 4, where's my, okay, 4 to 6, 6 to 8, 8 to 10, okay, so this, okay, that's the other thing I'm trying to figure out. That was the other thing I'm trying. Okay, so let me see. What time does it get dark over there? Or what time would it be getting dark? Let me close out that session for a minute so I can load. Whoa. See, so that'd be June. Appreciate you there, Ruthless. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay. So current time for them right now is 6 a.m. And it is almost 12 a.m. here. So Nuremberg is 6 hours ahead of me. Which is 9:30 p.m. ish. Yeah. 9:39, 9:37. They call it 9:37. Let me put this up here. This is what I was looking at. Just random. So this is what it is for you guys right now, or over there right now. So when it's midnight for me, it's 6 a.m. So if that starts at 3, and then the race, that all on there just confused me. Okay, so if it starts at 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. my time, that would be 9 a.m., right? Yeah, right. The race starts at 4:15 p.m. So, but what I'm trying to figure out is right now it's 6 a.m. For me, it's 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. So at 3 a.m. in the morning for me, when it starts, you know what I'm saying? Whenever the lobbies all start and everything. So like EST, the time above is the actual local time. So EST practice would be 3-8. No, it's 3 a.m. See that, and this was never mind. I just lost myself. Okay, so oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Because hold on. Because the race itself, where was it that I saw it? I think it's when you click on the weather. Yeah, it tells you under the weather, right? Practice is 10:15 a.m. What? That's what time it would be. That's what time it would be for them. Yeah. Well, 6 hours ahead. So it would, practice would start at 9:15, 9 a.m. Because they're 6 hours ahead. Right, yeah, that's what I am. Eastern Standard Time. So if it starts at, if the whole lobby and everything starts at 3 a.m. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so if it's 3 a.m. for me, 6 hours ahead of that, it would be 9 a.m. in the morning at Nuremberg, according to this. Because right now it's 6 a.m. for them, but it is 12 a.m. for me, so that's 6 hours. So it's... But that's, I know that's not what time the race starts. I'm just looking at, like, what am I trying to get out? Like the time frames to be able to judge when people are going to be able to race. Yeah. Okay. So if it starts at 3 a.m. Okay, this is where I should be doing it. So wait a second. In his messages, he gave me Eastern Standard Timing. I think that's why I'm screwed up, because I'm trying to think 7 hours ahead. And I think in his message, he actually gave me... Let me see where he said it. Evan. From 3 a.m. EST to 5 p.m. EST Saturday. Okay, so yeah, he gave me Eastern Standard Time. He already gave it to me. So all that was fine. Oh. So if he can go anytime from 3 a.m. to 5 p.m. So that was... that's what we posted, right? No. That's what we're trying to figure out. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so he gave me or Eastern Standard Time frame. Okay, but now we got to match the times to Nuremberg time frame. So let me pull that back up. Okay, so now the question is this little website giving me what time it is for me when you guys have sunset here? All times are local time for Nuremberg. Time is adjusted for GST when applicable. So let's just go bye. Okay, so if it is 4 p.m. when the race starts and it gets dark, we saw there about 9:30. So 5.5 hours into the race, it's going to get dark. So 3:30 is sunset for us. 3:30 p.m. 3:30 p.m. Okay, we got that over here to remind us. Yeah, 3:39. Okay, so if it's that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. The race starts at 4 p.m. It's going to be dark in 5 hours, basically. From the time the race starts, 5 hours later, it's going to be dark. So, if race starts at 3, and then it gets dark in 5 hours. Whoops. So it'd be 8 a.m. is when it starts to get dark. 8 a.m. Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. No. Listen. So it starts at 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. their time is when the race starts. That's why I put this here. So at 4 p.m., 5 hours from then at 9:30 basically, 5 hours later, it's going to be dark. But here, my time, the race and everything starts at 3 a.m. So at 4 a.m., it's going to start to get dark. Or not start to get dark, is when it would equal out to the 4 p.m. So 5 hours after 4 a.m., so 9 a.m. is when it's going to start getting dark. So sunsets at 9. So 12 hours from then would be you would be driving the last bit of the night into the morning. So we can move you from, who do we have? Let's swap you and Johnny. Actually, you sure? Okay. But other than that, so dark would be the AM into the afternoon hours. So, so if now let's do one more thing here. If we know dark is at 9, we'll say 9:30ish a.m. for EST. Just to, I should put, I don't know why I put dark. Sunset. So sunrise. would be 9:30 p.m. Right? 12 hours. I think that is correct. No. 12 hours. So anybody driving stints between 9:30 a.m. and 9:30 p.m. is going to be in dark. Is basically what I was getting at with this. So if I copy this over here. Actually, I like that. Keep it small. Basically, that's your day. Oh yeah. 5:30 a.m. That's right. Yeah. Oh well. Oh. Again, 6 hours back. 6 hours back from that would be 11:30 p.m. then. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. 12 hours. Right? Yeah, because right there. 5:30 for them, which is 6 hours. God damn it. Like, it's sunrise, getting sun right now, right? No. They're getting sunrise right now, right? Or it happened a half hour ago? Sunrise was what? An hour ago for them? A half hour ago? 45 minutes? That's what we're saying? 5:30 a.m. and it's 6:30 a.m., so almost an hour ago was sunrise at NERB. So if it was 45 minutes ago, half hour ago, it would be 11:30 p.m. So then 11 yeah, 11:30. Whoop. 11:30. Oh. Plus 12. We're looking at the night. This is the nighttime. So it's 8 hours through here. Through the night. That's what we're saying. I just have these backwards. You know, you're used to seeing. No, their sun's coming up right now, which is 11:30 at night for me. So 11:30 at night p.m. for me, plus an 8-hour night, equals the 9:30 a.m. Am I totally off my rocker right now? Or like, hold on, I'm so screwed up because looking at looking at their, if it's 9:30 p.m. for them, and they are 6 hours ahead of me, that would be 3 p.m. Okay, let's walk through this one more time. So the race starts at 3:13, but when you look at this, for them, the race at their time, the race is going to start at 4:30 p.m. basically. Just for our example. So at 4:30 p.m. their time, it will be 4 a.m. our time, right? So at 4 a.m. my time, 6 hours ahead of that is 10 a.m. for them. They've already had sunlight for 5 hours. Okay, that's one way to look at it. So if sunrise rose at 5:30 a.m. and right now it's basically 6:30 a.m. This is what I'm looking at. Hold on, let me walk through this. It's 5:30 a.m. is their sunrise. It's 6:30 a.m. right now for them. Okay, so they've had sunlight for an hour. At 6:30 a.m. for me, it is 12:30 a.m. So in 3 hours from now, that's like just a 6 hour difference. All right. Okay, so you got me all fucked up now. Where's my spreadsheet? Like, you're looking too much into that. Like, they're 6 hours ahead, right? So 6 hours ahead. If the race starts at 3 a.m. for qualifying everything, okay, actual race will be 4 a.m. Which I need to change these numbers according to that too. No, hold on. That's making it more confusing. You have to have this conversion because if it's, we know 5 hours into the race, it's going to start getting dark because at 9:30 it gets dark. Okay, let's go from here. Let's go from here. Okay, let me take my headset off here so I can, get through this. Because it's just more confusing. Okay. They've had sunlight for an hour. Okay. So, that means when our race starts at 3 a.m., the whole race and qualifier at 4 a.m., it is 4 p.m. race start. Okay. So in 5 hours from race start, hours till sunset. Okay, so sunset's at 9:30. Okay. So if sunset is at 9:30 a.m. here, race time, it is 9, which, let's see, so 9:30 p.m. at NERV. Okay. And then their sunrise is at 5:30 a.m. Sunrise. Okay. So if at 9:30 p.m. at NERV it's dark, that is 5 hours into the race. So that is 8:30 a.m. Oh, no. Wait a second. Yeah. No, we had that right. 9:30 a.m. because that's 5 hours ahead of what it would be EST for the race to start. Okay. So that would mean if this is 9:30 p.m., that's 9:30 a.m. You just walk this back 12 hours. So if sunrise is at 5:30 a.m. for them, you have 8 hours of night. Yeah. Hold up. Now I'm so lost. Like, we know this is the time at NERV. No, not 8 hours a day, 8 hours a night. No. That's okay. So that's where you're okay. That's where we're getting back and forth from each other. No, because we're starting at 3 a.m., right? Well, 3 a.m. is the start of race for or quality and all that. So 4 a.m. race start. So 5 hours in would be 9:30 a.m. here. Okay, go ahead. So we're looking from the start of race on. Right. I'm listening. No, they have 16 hours and 13 minutes a day. It tells you right there. It's like that's just the difference of how you're looking at it. Well, all you gotta do is go. If there's 16 hours a day, and there's 24 days, or 24 hours in a day, this equals this minus this. Oh, oop. Change this to that, and just do some. What is going on here? Anyways, so 24 hours in a day, there's 16 hours of sunlight. That's 8 hours in between, basically, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Like I said, it was because of how I'm running it, because I was running it from the race start up here, right? So from race start at 4 a.m., 5 hours into the race, it's gonna be at 4 a.m. for me. It's 4 p.m. at NERB race time. That's where we're okay. Because so when I pull this up, that's just to get the conversion of when sunset and sunrise is, right? But when you're looking at the race and here, you got to account for. It says it's 3 a.m. when we're starting EST, right? Well, 6 hours ahead of me, it's only 9 a.m. there is when the actual race session opens up and starts. So at 9 a.m. there, it's not the actual time of the beginning of the race in the virtual world, right? Because the virtual race starts at 3:30 to 4:30 p.m. That's not what time it is real life over there when the race starts. So you're actually it's 12 hours ahead of the time that you see in this game. If you was going my local time towards the virtual race start time. There we go. Let me get that. So you see what I'm getting at now? So basically, if we're starting at 3 a.m. in virtual race time, it's 3 p.m., right? That's the thing we're not paying attention to. So it's an exact 12-hour difference between what the actual race event would feel like. So at 4 p.m. in the race, basically when we start the actual race, 4:30-ish, 5 hours into this race, this is what I've been trying to find a way to show. 5 hours into the race, it's going to get dark. Okay, at 9:30-ish. So from 9:30 Ah, perfect. 9:30 to, what did it say? 5:30ish a.m. is when it gets sunrise. So it's, for me, that you got to just swap it 12 hours because of the way it's set. Right. Oh, yeah. So 5:30. So that's like 8 hours. So from 9:30ish p.m. and I was cutting it off basically over here at 5:30. So that's all nighttime driving. So flop that PM for AM, because so when it says it's 9:30 there, it's actually 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, because it's a 12-hour difference from the virtual race start time to EST actual start time. Okay. So now it's a real easy conversion now, because now we know it's just an easy 12 swap. So we're just changing PMs for AMs. So sunset for them is 9:30 p.m., which is 9:30 a.m. for us. Day and night, flopped, bang, bomb. So then that's the race time. So then it goes from nighttime, sunset, through the night, at 8 hours, and then at 11 p.m. That's... I think I see it now. So I see it. Okay, hold on. $10 hours would be... hold on. Yeah, because... $9:30 to 5:30. Okay, so yeah, so negative. Have fun with it. Okay, so where are we getting? Why it looks so funky? So 12 hours for them. This should be... That's why I'm so confused. This should be 5:30. Bang. If it's 5:30 a.m. for their sunrise, which would be race time, right? Race world. Race world. It would just be flipped. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. No. I don't even know now at this point. Yeah, my conversions. So just get rid of this. Shut up. Okay, so now that we got that out of the way. All right. Right. So sunset would be 9:30 a.m. Basically 2 hours. I still don't look right. Oh, I'm sure they're busting their ass off just waiting. You know what? Check this out. What is the time? Like, what is it, GMT? Or what is it there? Or is it what? No, like what is it though? What is that the actual term? Like if I were to go, okay, I got you. Boom. See? Boom. So at 5:30 a.m. for them, it would be 11:30 p.m. for me. Well, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. If it's 3 a.m. at race start. Oh wait. 3 a.m. at race start. It would be 9 a.m. there, which is what we had, right? So race starts at 9:30 at NERV. No. If you're at EST, 9:30. Hold on. Oh. So is so from 11:30 at night, me. These times are EST. No, these times are EST. Okay. So if it's that's where the EST, their sunrise at 5:30 a.m. See, 11:30 previous day is 5:30 a.m. their time. 5:30 a.m. GMT plus 2 is their time. Right? So basic. Let me take, I don't know why I put that in there. Okay, basic. So if it was 5, I don't know why. Go back to 5:30 for me. Makes it easier. Okay, there. So 5:30 a.m. is sunrise there. Real world. That's sunrise here, or for me, what time it is for them. Okay. EST. Nerve time. Okay. So at night, if it were to go 12 hours through night, that would make it 11:30 a.m. But it's not. It's 9:30 a.m. So from 11:30 p.m. to 9:30 a.m. equals 8 hours, right? It would be the same as saying, no, that's 10 hours. Yeah, that's 10 hours. Yeah. So that's it right there. Yeah. No, that's 12 hours. Chill. It's 10. So then that would mean well, then it would just be 1:30 a.m. That's 8 hours. Yeah. No. But that's 8 hours backwards. But that's backwards, though. All right. We already know that that's what it is. Because it tells us right there. So if it's... Yeah, that's correct. Because it was sunrise just a little bit ago. Yes, that is correct. Because what we're not looking at is, say it was basically 12 a.m. because in 30 minutes from that, it's 12 a.m. It's midnight. All right. So
Surround yourself with open minds. People can change your life. A few friends with
Okay. So sunset 9:30 a.m. So if it was 10 a.m., the seat is 10 a.m. My God, I'm so lost now. That's easy. Like 9:30 p.m. would be sunset, which would be 3:30 p.m. for us. But that's not sunrise. That's correct. So yes. So I would be in the night, and whoever's at 6 p.m. would be the first driver into the day. Yes. So Johnny would be the first driver into the day. Daylight. So night would be all the way up to 6 p.m. our time. So yeah, that would be dead of night. Okay, so then let's do this. Take that out of there for now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so race starts. First of all, race is really gonna start at 4, but that's just the time frame. What's going on? We should pay attention to that, huh? So if it's 4, we should need to go to 6. Right? Because the actual race is going to start at 4 a.m. Basically. Because of the difference. So if it's an hour, basically, between the practice and the qualifying session. So an hour hour and a half, basically. So it'd be about 4:15 is when race would be starting. So I would be that basic. We're just trying to get this sorted out here real quick. So at 4 a.m., we would be starting race, basically. EST time. All right. So I would go 4 to 6. And then let's have him go 6 to 8 a.m. Oh wait, he would have to be. So let's do this. I don't want to do a 2-hour stint at the beginning because I would be doing qualified too. That's right. So let's do that first hour stint, and then we start times off from there, which is we'll make it odd for now, but we'll clean it up with his times here in just a moment. So 5 to 7. And of course, these are EST times, but we'll match them up here. But that's right. He gave me EST times to work for him. I keep forgetting that. Okay, so yeah, we don't have to match anything up. So he can race all the way to 5 p.m. So his first stint would be 2 hours. Okay, so then this would be Saturday. I know Johnny wouldn't be able to get there until evening. But we don't want to. Man, that's tough because then he has to be a daytime driver. There's nothing we can do about that because of his time slots. Well, maybe not. Let me rework this. Yeah, let's save him. Let's do that there. Because I know he feels like he can drive comfortably at night, I believe he said, so I want to give him some of the nighttime run. So let's go that, and if it's starting to set night at 9:30, let's put him at let's go 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. I'm gonna give him a 3-hour stint there. So that way we can equal out and get back to kind of even times here. Makes it even. And I know he can handle it. Okay, so from 10 a.m. Saturday, then we can do. You're able to go at that point. You're able to go at this point. Do 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Wow, why do I keep capitalizing it? Saturday. Okay. So that would be your first stint. And then we can do John here from 12 p.m. to. Oh wait, no, we're in the night, right? We're in the night. We gotta think of that. Who's able to drive at night? Should I put myself there and get you a little closer to the sunrise? Yeah, let me do that. Let me do myself at 10 a.m. to I'll go 1 p.m. Watch this. This is what we'll do. So I'll do a 3-hour stint there since I'm only doing an hour one there earlier. And then we'll put you at 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. which gives you a night stint. You're cool with that? Or I could go back to Jax. He could probably do a night stint. Alright, okay. Alright. So that's where we'll start there. Let me lower this camera just a hair. I'm not even on camera at the moment because I'm trying to smoke cigarettes every 10 seconds. Figuring this out. Okay. So we're up to 3 p.m. And we need to get back to 4 a.m. Alright, so let's go. Oh, wait a second. He's got to be done by 5 p.m. So let's give him this as his second stint. Right? And we'll put you instead from 3 to 5. So you'll be racing as the sun's getting ready to come up at sunrise. For your first stint. And then this would actually need to be like whatever that works out to be at the end. Yeah. Okay, so then we'll bring John in. (5 p.m. to 7 p.m.) And that puts him into daytime driving. And the main reason I'm working that is because then at 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. that gives him daytime driving. And then we can go back to so we need to go to now. Let's go back to John. We'll just have these guys kind of swap back and forth. So at 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Saturday. Then 11. How late can you yeah. Do I? Oh, I got him alternating, right? Yeah, he goes to 7. Johnny takes over till 9, and then he takes over at 9 to 11. Yeah, alternating. It's good. To oh, wait a second here. Wait a second here. Let me drop back a second. All right, so 10 a.m. This I'll be into the dark till 1. Then Evan's taking over through dark. And then Bill would be in dark to sunrise. And then from 5, that's morning. Okay, yeah, okay. So then these last ones would be 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. I'm hoping he'll be able to do it this late. 12 a.m. Actually, let me swap you. Because I don't know if he'll 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay. And then you take over at 12 a.m., which would be like now to when we started doing this to 1 a.m. And then we'll give Jax 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Okay. And then it'll probably be over about 4 a.m. And then, of course, like you said, you'll be floating. So if anything happens, we have you to be able to pick up a stint. You know what I mean? So how does that coordinate with people's time zones? Of course, we know he's good there in his time frame. His time frame is his time frame in Eastern Standard Time, I believe. Wait, let me double check his message. Because if that just throws me all off, I'm gonna be. Okay, so John says. Where's John's message? Okay. Anytime but early AM his time. So around midnight his time. So that's his time frame there. Which is whatever CET or whatever his time is. I don't know what he is, but that sounds about right. Central Europe. I don't know. He was the one that we said was 7 hours, right? So 7 hours would be 5 p.m. Saturday. So 7 a.m. Sunday. Oops. All right. Check me. Am I right there? Bread. Okay, so no, I'm wrong. So this would be 4 a.m. What? Did I type that in wrong? Yeah, 6 hours. All right. Well, this would be PM. I did that time frame backwards. Because if he's saying midnight, 6 hours back would be, yeah. Does that look right? So that wouldn't work for his time frame then. So I've got to change. Right? Am I right with that? Man, we're trying to get this figured out, but this is tough. So if we've got to be... Yeah, 6 p.m. the previous day. Yeah. Okay. So we've got to get his time zones swapped. But we want it... Didn't he say he needed probably to be driving during the day? So then we need to have him... Oh, man, John, that's going to be tough. Oh, okay. Nah. Okay, so... So we got to have him take earlier stints. But to keep him in the sunlight... Oof. Tough one there. Okay, so let's figure out his times first then, because that's going to be the toughest one. So at 4 a.m. it's we need to have him race early, but he can't race too early. Let's see. So if it was like noon for him, it would be 6 a.m. So that would be okay. So that would be good. So he needs this run here. He needs the 5 a.m. the 7 for his first one. Because in EST time, he would be at 11 a.m. Alright, so that's good. And he can run through the day. Oh, that's before it gets night. Okay, so that would remove this from Jax for now. We gotta flop stuff around a little bit here. Okay. Okay, so from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. That's good. And we need to go. It would be getting night at that point, right? Yeah, he would be going into the night. Then me through the night. Evan again. $2 a.m. slot for Saturday morning. Oh, that's up here. Yeah, so right now what I'm trying to do, yeah, we got him 2 hours ahead of sunset, right? Keeping him in the daylight before it gets night, the first night. And then I was going to bring him back after sunrise, after the sunrise, but that's too late. So what? So interesting. He may have to stay up an extra half hour. Let's see, because there's still basically 2.5 hours before it gets night. So I could give him another stint at 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Saturday. So he'll take an hour break. Okay. So then Evan will be the 9. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Let's go 7 to 8. So he fills that gap right there. And then he's also going to do that first hour of night, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. So I don't want to make John run. Actually, I'm sorry. It would be so much easier. Make him do one stint here. That'll help so much. Take this second shit off of here. Hold on. I'm so confusing, probably. People are like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Alright. So, if he races one stint there, have him race one stint from 6 to 7. Then have John pick it back up from 7 to 9. I was waiting for that. Okay. Then we get him 2 daytime stints, 3 hours altogether before he gets night. Because night's at 9:30 a.m. Then I'll take over at 9 and go till noon. Okay, so we're in night right there. Yeah. Well, that's covered in that. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go there to there. So we are in night at the Nürburgring on track right now. Nope. Alright, so who's my 12 p.m.? We got a 1 p.m. here. Let's give that to... So 12 p.m. to 3. So he's running a 1 hour stint. And he's coming back for nighttime. Which is in his time frames. Okay. So from 3 p.m. then you pick up and go just before sunrise. And then 5 p.m. to 7 now. That's where we got to get Jax back in. (5 a.m. to 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Saturday. So that gives them 1 hour and then a 2 hour. 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. What up, Brad? Is that a doable time frame for you? Even? Okay. Roger. Oh, okay. I think we got it here, right? Let's walk through it one more time. So it'll be nighttime. I'll be going the sunset into the night. Then he's got till 3 p.m., 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. It's getting daylight. It's going to start getting daylight from 5 p.m. Where's our 5 p.m.? There we go. 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. And then Johnny takes over 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Now, where we got our 9 p.m. guy at? Okay, that's... that. This is honestly probably my favorite stream I've had in a long time. Like, just sitting here like, trying to figure this out. It's been good. Okay. So we've got to get, let me take that out. you You just put so many numbers into my head, Brad, that I don't even know what the hell. All right. So from 9 p. These are all EST times, by the way, Brad. Hold on. Okay, so from 9 p.m. Saturday, we need to get to from here to 2 a.m. Okay, so from 9. Okay, so from 9. Oh, fucking Bill. I love you, brother. So everybody's got at least 3 hours other than Johnny there. I don't want to make him run too many straight in a row. I want to get somebody in there. I'll give Jax another hour from 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. Saturday. And then him 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. Saturday. So then I want you 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Sunday. So we're back all in daytime hours now. And then this is when you could run another hour, right, Evan? Oh, no, not quite. Let's go. Where did that go? Right here. John. So John will go before you, then you'll take him over for an hour, and then he goes before it gets dark. Okay? Because dark in game will be at 9:30 a.m. my time. So that's when the race starts and everything. And then sunset will be at 9:30 a.m. here, my time. So I'm getting John all done before it gets dark, because I think he was one of the ones that we wanted to race. He wanted to stay out of the dark nighttime, or I couldn't remember. But this is his time, local him, and this is our time. So I try to give him all midday, basically. Okay. And then it flops back to you, and then you're into the middle of the night. Like, it'll come to me, and then you. So you and I are kind of the nighttime drivers. So you better hold your own, boy. No, I figure you'll be able to do all right in the nighttime. Yep, we need 12 a.m. to the 2 a.m. is the last bit we need here still. So let's do this. Because you can go at 1 again, right? So if I put you at 1 a.m., well, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Sunday. Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. So back Jax to 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. Okay. So walking from in the beginning, we got me till 5 a.m. Then we go to John for an hour. Then to Bread for an hour. Then to John for a 2-hour. Then it gets into the nighttime for me for a 3-hour. Then it goes to Bread for a 3-hour through the night. Even though this is like these are all EST. So 3 p.m. to Bill for the going one more night shift into the morning. And then 5 p.m. Where is he? Would be Jax to 7 p.m. daytime hours. Johnny to 9 p.m. daytime hours. Then Jax for another stint. Johnny for another stint. And then down to Bill for another stint. Then to Jax for another stint. Wait a second. Yeah. I need to put this, though, on this end. That was bugging me. So then from 1 a.m. down to Bread to me to the end. Alright, that should cover it. Holy moly. That took forever. Alright, that's it, folks. Good night. No, I think that'll get everybody's time slots. Get everybody an available time with their time zones. Oh, I need more than a ciggy. I'm not out. I was just joking. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, well, I'm trying to help. I got you, Reggie. Hope you have a good one, brother. I'll have this posted in Discord here shortly. So this shit, this shit took forever. Oh, that was awful. Roger that, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. Hour. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I've only done the one little bit of running laps. Yeah, we've been messing with that shit for at least 2.5 hours, to be honest. Look, a half a pack of cigarettes too. Oh, that's funny. All right, let me copy this. I'm posting the conversion chart too. Roger that, Bill. Later on, Bill. Have a good one, brother. My conversion chart didn't plot very well, so let's just remove that one. Okay. Wow. Yeah. There we go. That will be the race schedule, and then of course, if we're still waiting to find out if there was one or other person or two other people that may join us, and if they do, then we'll split it up, work it out, plain and simple. But I'm done with this spreadsheet for tonight. Okay. All I want to do right now is get registered for a race. I just want to race. Hooey. Hey there. It's gonna be a pretty interesting 24 hours coming up this weekend. That's for sure. That is for sure. I didn't even think about my brightness being down. I've had it down for a while. Let's turn our cam on since it hasn't been on for a while. Oh, we need to get race labs back and opened. Oh. What's going on here? My wheel is all messed up. There we go. Oh, before we start off, we better check and make sure our setup's loaded. It's not, it's unstable. So for this one, yeah, we want to use, oh, okay, yeah, it was on it. Quality one. Oh yeah, that's much better. You can actually see some of the stuff in the distance tonight. I should have thought about that last night. All right. You can if you want to. I've also posted both the qualifying and race setup in there tonight of a final, kind of what I've figure on running, but we can try it out and see. Is Susie driving? Like, I never got word if we found out if that was happening or if what. Because if so, we need to get her on that time slot. We didn't have her on there, or I don't know if it's a he or he. I'm sorry. I didn't have Susie on it because nobody was giving me a for sure. So if so, we got to get it on. Change that up. and what availabilities. Because my plan was, because tomorrow is Wednesday for you all, right? Well, I mean, it's Wednesday for you all now. My plan was to have whatever we were going to run this in the race and stuff hashed out tonight on my stream, by the end of my stream, because that gives everybody Wednesday, you know, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to prepare with a setup. Whoa! Still overdriving like crazy at the moment. That's the other thing I was trying to find out too, is like what kind of laptops has everybody been running? Oh, that was bad. Lost audio for a second there again. That happened to us last night.
float car on the left.
Offline there a little bit.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, so it's that bad. We got a few minutes here. I'm gonna have a schmig here and see what he sent. So I wonder which one. I mean, you got like 5 different setups. See about the ones that are pinned in Discord already, because I mean it's just a simple race one and a simple qualified one, so I don't know what to choose between 5 different ones. And I hope somebody like can relay that to everybody that if they're not seeing it in the Discord, because I mean it's, I know all but one person I believe is in our Discord and sees that what was posted. We've got about 5 minutes before this race kicks off. Can you guys see anything? At all? Anything? Finish this schmig off. I was typing, of course, so it popped my cam on there. Can't see nothing. We don't have a quality time set for this one. We have one set for the GT3 FANATEC one. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. 40-minute race. Yo.
There.
What
Who
up,
goes there?
Mr. Risk It All?
What up, man?
Oh, chilling, brother. About to get into a 40-minute nighttime race here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I completely crashed every single race.
Oh, no. A little rusty, huh? You'll get it back, though. Knowing you, about eight races on Nürburgring, you'll be back in business.
Yeah. Nah, I think I was doing okay. It was just little tiny mistakes, like literally catching like a little patch of grass. It wasn't like major mistakes. It was just literally like little tiny. Patch of grass here, you know, a little bit. Wheel lock up there.
Just getting back to feeling used to the cars and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, I was struggling with this bus over here trying to. Are you familiar with like diesel cars and like regens?
Not regen. I mean, I've had diesel work trucks and stuff in the past. Had to deal with like the flex fuel crap and all that.
Yeah, it's like the DEF fluid.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. That
yeah,
was
so
it.
that should. There's something with the DEF fluid that, with the whole system that involves the DEF fluid, you gotta like burn the crap out, like burn the soot, turn the soot into ashes and stuff. I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't get the system to start. It took me like 30 minutes to get the computer to hook up to the bus. Yeah, dude, it pisses me off.
I got you.
You just want things to work, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I just came home. I just changed the RAM on my PC, bro. I want shit to work at work.
Next time by, line up on the left
computer
side.
issues at
The
work, at
estimated
home.
strength of field is 1,248.
Yeah, your computer at home there figured out now,
Pit road
don't you?
is closed.
Yeah, it was
We
RAM.
expect to be
Yeah,
fighting
it was
for the
a
podium.
hardware issue.
That's good.
Yeah, I put two new. I just went and bought some 2 sticks of RAM. And I was gonna upgrade to DDR5, but I didn't know that you can't. You got to stick to the generation of RAM according to your motherboard.
Yeah. What all races did you run on iRacing when you got on there?
I just did the NURB, yeah, nighttime NURB. Trying to fit calm. So I don't know, like,
5 cars
I
left
told
to
Brett
grid.
Viking that I'll figure out if I can participate in a stint or so. As far as the race, the 24-hour Nürburgring race that you guys are doing.
Yeah,
But I just really don't know, man.
I got you.
Yeah.
I threw up like a somewhat of a time slot in there. So there's a couple guys running 3 hours through the night. So if like there's a time frame that you feel like you might be able to pop in and get one in, just let me know and I'll substitute you in for an hour stint or two through the night or whatever. Because I know you'll be all right at nighttime racing. And at nighttime, of course, it'd be like afternoon. What is... Dude, like, what the fuck?
Past the 8 car. Past the 8 car. Past the 10 car.
That's happening to me too. Other people making mistakes.
Catch the
And
pace.
Yeah, you gotta scrub those
We've got
tires,
damage
man.
on
I
the
drove
back
by
end.
somebody that
aero
crashed.
damage is
No,
probably
this dude
slowing
just
you
drove
along.
straight
Past
through
the
our
20
ass and
car. Past the 26
I don't know what the
car.
hell that was all about.
What the fuck, guys?
I've never been in a formation that before.
Yeah, dude's a
Tough,
moron. Dude's absolutely crazy. Just held the throttle down and ran right through a bunch of us. Coming up through the middle, guys, trying to get back to
Past
spot.
24, car past the 20, car past the 22, car past the 18, car.
Hell, you finish this race with all your paint in your top 5.
Past the 10, car. Catch the 4, car.
Alright, I'm back up where I'm supposed to be.
About to go green, stay focused.
What up, Jax?
Race car is off, time to do your job. Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, I threw up the time schedule deal tonight. Oh, and Mike Anderson, what's up, brother? And
Right side,
kind of a couple
Still there.
setups that will most likely be
clear on
running.
the right. Right side, clear. Car right, clear on the right. There's an incident ahead.
Really, man?
Oh shit, we're way off air.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car
Sorry,
on your
fella, I
left.
was offline there.
Clear on the left.
Haven't even checked to see how much what the damage is with my spotter here yet.
We got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back end.
Front and back.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Go.
Slow car ahead.
How's Risk night at work going besides the whole diesel thing?
I was going chill, man. I'm just, I'm sitting in the car now, relaxing. Deciding if I want to go get something to eat or just plug it out.
I got you. Ouch, that one hurt.
God, you are such a moron. God, please get off this fucking game.
Uh-oh. Back on the train here.
You idiot, overtaking the move curve. Why would you do that?
Oh, I felt
You
weird.
got a slow car on the left.
So is
car
the-
stop on
is
the
the
left.
spreadsheet
Car
the
stop
most,
on the left.
This is the most recent one, right?
Yeah, that and the setups there that I posted together.
There's an incident ahead.
Motherfucker.
Go right. Car right. Still there. Clear.
Huh? Ah, I turned in too early for that one. So damage sucks.
Car right.
I keep
Still
forgetting
there.
to map a
Clear
button
on the right.
for my damage report.
Yeah, I finally remembered to do that and the weather report too.
You're in fourth position.
And fourth, let's keep it up. Oh, I need to get ahead of him before the North Lights, but I'm not going to be able to.
Yeah, overtaking on the northwest is
Tricky at times.
yeah, because you don't wanna lose time by staying behind somebody, but then the person just doesn't want to lose the position because
They might not be able to keep up in the turns.
yeah, or just whatever. You know, people just don't like to be overtaken. I'm faster than you. I just need to stop jumping into the Norge race without a qualifier.
Yeah.
I just got to stop.
I mean, I do one without the qualifier, because usually there's two, right? Like this week there's that 20-minute one and then the 40. The 40 I do without a
Hang
qualifier.
on, Alexander. I'll let you by now.
And why I do that is because there's more time than the race, right? You get it in the pit. But the 20-minute one I run a qualify for, so I can start up towards the front. So you get the best of both worlds. Like this one, I started pretty decently far back, and I'm up to fourth so far. Even after getting wrecked there at the beginning.
Yeah, because the only thing that I have pending right now is I might have to go to Virginia, like Virginia Beach area. Like
You got about 2 laps of
Oh,
fuel
I got
left.
to go pick up my girl Friday, but it'll be a long day for me. It'll be like leave work, drive to Norfolk, and then she'll just drive herself back.
Yeah, it's a long trip. I got family down in Norfolk.
So then come back home and just go to sleep. So then that means if you guys start at 3 a.m. Saturday, I'll be at work. And then by the time I get home, you guys will probably still be doing your stint, so I can sleep until later in the day. But then I don't know what I'm gonna do Saturday. Right?
I got you. Yeah, some of the midday hours on Saturday are the nighttime hours. So we found out like 5:30 p.m. for us is sunrise for them. They're theirs. During the race.
Oh, okay, so you found out in race start time?
Yeah. Yeah, so 9:30 a.m. ish is sunset for what it will be in race. 9:30 a.m. for us will be that sunset. And then 5:30 p.m. will be the sunrise.
So what time does race start? Like in game time?
Qualifying practice session and all that starts at 3 a.m. The actual race will probably be like 4:15, 4:30.
Right, because qualifying is 30 minutes.
I think it's actually 25.
The next car's the leader.
Okay.
Right. But
But that's pretty cool though that you were making changes to your setup though. At least like you were. Did you learn anything? Was there anything like a big takeaway that you took or not?
Yes and no, because like when I was playing around with it myself, I learned how to get the ass in stable as fuck. But I couldn't get the front end to turn with that stability back there, right?
Yeah.
But when this race come out this week, what I did is I took the fixed series race and basically merged my settings that I was working on, kind of with the ass in and everything in with it, and met it halfway on the front. And it's turned it into a freaking beast. Like, I was, with the way I had it set up, I was running 30, 8-minute 30. And I've already picked up like 2-3 seconds. I'm into 27s. In race, I get 25s and 26s a lot. And my optimal's almost down to a 22. It's a pretty good setup. I'm sure guys that are faster than me would figure out how to run it even better than I do. Running the lines right. It's going to be pretty nasty.
Yeah, I would have to, yeah. But at least you're able to identify, like, okay, so pretty much you got the car stable and turning, you can get a little bit more rotation from the front.
That, yeah, big, yeah. I mean, it probably could still use a little bit, but it's honestly pretty safe and still decently quick, you know what I mean? And for a long freaking 24 hours, I think safe is gonna help us a lot. My lap time was an 8:39 last lap, but I had damage. Woohoo! Right on the mark.
You're back in 4th position. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, it was.
What are you doing? Holy shit.
Right at it. Right on the pit line. We'll let that minute run out real quick. Fix up that front and back end.
What are those braking
Get our
points?
aero back. That is a long name, man. Wouldn't even know how to pronounce that.
Repairs are almost finished up. Move it, move it.
Now we're just gonna make up that minute. Before they all go in the pit. Oh, I got on that throttle way too early.
go. Car on your left, clear.
I'll take it. Ah, let's go. Oh, I turned into gate there.
I'm gonna go clean up my workstation and then probably take a little nap and then I'll see you around time to hop back in.
Roger that, brother. You have a good night if not, man. Let's go.
What are you doing? You're trying to crash me? Dude. Come on. Oh, dang it, I haven't been paying attention down there. It's weird how that looked like headlights pointing back at us.
Leaders fitting now.
Alright, so we gain at least 5 seconds or so on these guys. Leaders are probably coming out of the pit by now, I would say. Ah! Just saw that. Took that turn wrong.
To go. We can move up.
21 seconds on us. We've got to pit this lap, right? None of them, or is that the guy that came out of the pit? It's got to be the guys that's come out of the pit, yeah.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Maybe cutting it close. Hey Jax, if you're still in here, what kind of lap times are you doing now? Have you been running any?
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
What yeah, what kind of lap times have you been able to get? Oh boy.
Five minutes to go.
I see lights flickering up there. We're gaining. I got you, I got you. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy these new ones super smooth and responsive. Forgiving on the curbs a little. But still, I took some of the downforce away though, so you can still turn better.
White flag, one more lap to go.
This one is the, I think the Sprint, the GT Sprint series or whatever. But the next one that we'll be running will be the GT3, FANATEC GT3. Come on, we're gaining on them. Let's go. We can get them. Oh, not if I drive like that. Ooh. Yeah, no doubt.
left side. Stay on the right. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Made him think I was going to try to get for it, but I actually let up.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.4 seconds. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 21.417. Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.7 seconds. Checkered flag. Great job,
stuff.
You did really well.
Come back from that early on nonsense. Ah, yeah. Put my tablet up here. What was our... $29.7. Looks like might have been my best lap. But of course, we had to take some laps. I want to see what that was. Oh no, we didn't get a 29. Oh, that's not us. That's not us. What? Oh, we finished 5th? I thought we were like 7th. a 28.0 there on the last lap. Good deal. You gotta keep this up. I mean, we've been basically between 25 and 29 at our fastest, you know what I mean? And we're getting pretty good average there too, so we gotta keep that up for sure. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be in the teens, but that's just so stable that, I mean, 5th place finish, I'll take that. Just being stable and safe. We wouldn't have got rear-ended at the beginning where we had a longer pit and all that. Might have had a better finish. Alright. Get in here to this one. And this is the one, of course, with the fixed setup. I need to grab another drink real quick. Hey, yo, appreciate that, man. Hope you have a great day at work. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're having a great time. Nighttime races at the Nord, man. Having a lot of fun. You missed our chaos of trying to figure out race times for the 24-hour race we got coming up. Yeah, I love it. I really enjoyed driving around, especially at night, man. It's just so enjoyable. I'll tell you one thing though, I'm noticing driving those GTEs, I think has helped my braking in a weird way. Now I'm looking at my telemetry and I'm seeing that slow bleed off more than what I've been able to do in the past. Watching my stream back is how I'm seeing that, of course. Getting better anyways. Floppy as hell. Alright.
It's so dark you can't see nothing. Later on, Neil, man, you have a great day, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Definitely check out our 24-hour Nürburgring this weekend. Alright, how long we got here? Oh, we still got like 15 minutes or so. We can get out here and run a lap on this fixed setup and try to get locked in. Yeah, I gotta be more cautious in the turns with this thing. Ah, dang it. Taking the wrong line into that one. Right up here is where we gotta be more cautious.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less
We
grip
can
out
be a
there.
little bit faster, but we can be a lot less safe. Down into the 22s on our optimal. Eight 22 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. No. Eight 22-1. We're getting it down, man. We're gonna be into the teens here before long. Come Friday night, for sure, for sure. Oh man, I freaking love it, John. Nah, yeah. This is just practice. I was pushed, and this is the fixed series, so right, it's unfortunately a little looser than the one we got going on that we have planned. See how that works for you, John. I got it up in Discord as well. But I still haven't gotten word from anybody, but like if Susie was joining us still, or what we needed to do there, things like that, and how everybody's kind of doing on their times. No, I hear you. I hear you. Well, congratulations on the new position. But yeah, that's we got kind of walked through all that earlier tonight. But we're getting our times down, so we're running pretty good. Trying to keep them consistent. You'll want to convert them. No, I hear you. I hear you, John. I got. Was you? I couldn't remember who else said they really didn't want to race at that nighttime hours. Was you one of them that preferred the daytime hours? Because that's kind of the way I set it up. Because I couldn't remember, but I gave. So that would be your. That would be your time. Hold on, let me zoom it in here. So this is your time, correct, up here, CET, which the conversion would be for my time right there. So that would be like 11 to noon. And then this would be right before sunset in the race. So you'd be, this is all daytime hours. Okay, so 11 to noon, and then you take a breather, and then 1 to 3 basically for you, I believe. Oh, I should have looked. That's probably actually Sunday, right, for you? Or how does that work? Wait a second. No, yeah, no, Saturday morning. Yeah. It'll only be it'll be 9 p.m. here at the end of the race. 10 p.m. here at the end of the race. But yeah, that's kind of what we set up. And like I said, I don't know. I just threw that on there to show like how we'll show who's qualifying. But I don't know who's got better laps and who's, needs to work on the setups and test things out. because of course in Discord the setups I posted our setups anyways that we've been working on, and then Jax I guess sent me stuff that Susie's been working on. I guess communication was lost there, or if Susie's racing, if we're still doing 2 teams like that, the communications a little lost. Oh, we got some lag. Sorry. What has happened? There we go. But, but yeah. Check things out. Let me know. Because, I mean, we're always able to break it down and go, 2 teams if we need to. But basically, know this. We figured it out. About 5 hours into the race, night's going to start to come in. And then you'll have night for about 8 hours, and then it'll be day. That's kind of what we're understanding of the time frame. Alright, so we've got about a half a minute or so left here. It's 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Jax. What's your time zone, Jax? Because you have, 2 hours. Okay, so the start of the race is at 7 a.m. for you. And you're after an hour in, so your first stint would start at 8 a.m. Because I would be at 4 a.m., so 1 hour more is the start of the race, to 5. So it would be 8, so you would be 9. 9 a.m. would be your start time till 11. Right? Yeah, because I'll be 4 to 5. And then you're picking up after me. Oh wait, no, that's PM. I'm sorry. John's after me. I'm looking at John's time, sorry. Yeah, you're PM.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh crap. I missed the start.
All the best.
Oh, let me quickly get this down out of the way. I will survive. Man, it still could have put us on the grid at this point. Jeez Louise. At least we're not getting rear-ended.
Pace car is off.
There he comes.
Green flag, green flag. The estimated strength of field is 1,594. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Chaos, chaos. Yeah, I figure we'll have a few guys that'll be there, like John said, streaming, of course, and stuff. So we'll have guys that'll be able to pop in and jump in if needed, if something, you know, issues arise, things like that. I'll plan on probably being there the whole time, to be honest. I found out we weren't going to have enough girls for our scrimmages this weekend, so I had to cancel those.
Car stop on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Oh, it's so loose and sketchy.
The lead has gone off. Left side. The next car's the leader. Still there. Still on the left.
Champion.
Oh my God. Wow, man.
Up and right.
Yeah, no doubt. I thought he was going to come back on track and get us there too at the end. I think he just tried to take us out.
The lead is fitting now.
We have to look back. Is that the one that ran into the back of us in the other race? Ivan Lopez? Yeah, that was wild. That's the other thing. I don't think he used any brake.
Off on the right.
Oh shit. Followed that guy a little too much wide. Terrible line.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Think your little tandem draft's gonna keep you away? I'm coming, boys.
You're in the top 10.
Oh, that's a little deep. Whoops.
To go. It's going well. Keep at it.
Ooh.
Think mate, I'll go now.
Oh shit!
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Ah,
On the right
dang
side.
it.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
He was so slow going up that hill. I tried not to get into him, but still give it enough throttle to get going around him. Just gave it too much throttle.
We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Right? Just a hair too loose in the ass end, man.
5 minutes to go.
Oh, I can't turn left or right. Oh my goodness. We're actually pulling away from the guy behind still. There's the enemy.
White flag, white flag.
Park on the right, mate.
Come on, stick with him. Oh shit.
Left side. Clear.
That was a pretty asshole blocking move there, Lars.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, they did the coming part.
Oh shit. Oh my god, turn
We
in.
have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Be safe, let's go. That was so sketchy.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
That was an asshole move to come back onto the track and try to get all the way over to the left like that. I like calling out assholes.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Checker flag, checker flag. Good job, very good job.
Wow. If only my car wasn't damaged.
Good racing.
Yeah. You could say that, I guess. That'll lose us some. Oh, we lost 11 on that first race.
We gotta knock that off, hone in our off the tracks. Alright. So now let's go back over. We got the 40-minute coming up. This is the one we get to use our setup for. It's worked back up, man. We were all the way down to like a 1.6 or something like that. So we've gotten it back up this week. Thanks, well, these last 2 weeks, thanks to Nerb. What really helped was those three wins last night. That was awesome. Helped our IR and SR. Bounce, bounce. Oh yeah, you guys weren't in earlier. Those who kind of have been following my little softball deal. We showed up to our practice tonight, and our other team was down there practicing. So we decided to kind of do a joint practice and all that. And at the end, we let the girls all go through and bat once off of live pitching. So he had like 4 or 5 of his pitchers there, so they all took turns pitching, and then I had 2 pitchers there, and they pitched through their whole lineup. But my girls hit every single batter hit the ball. They didn't have any errors fielding, thankfully, and they've absolutely kind of dominated that little session. It was pretty good. So I was pretty proud of them last night. They did real well. "40 minutes of the burn." This is so random, man. Teenage girls, they're either all there and they're all on, or they're all there and they're not actually there. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, I have two as well. One's all about softball and she's real like sportsy. And the other one will try any sport out, but she hasn't stuck with anything yet. She's hilarious though. She's a little comedian. All right, so we're using our qualifier setup that we've put together because it has the right amount of fuel basically, but it's the same, pretty much the same setup with a couple little tweaks body height wise for the less fuel, but that's the one we run for in this race. All right. You'll see how much more confident I am in a lot of the high speed turns with this setup. It's so much better. Oh, that was wild. We got a couple minutes left here.
Alright.
Take a couple more puffs off of a schmid before we start up here.
From those who are toxic, keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim.
Alright. Sorry about that. I had an absolute cough attack right there. Like, eyes water and everything cough attack. Woo. Alright. We are, I think we're at, yeah. It depends. It all depends. I just noticed we can make that weather a lot bigger, can't we? The weather overlay. Ah, beautiful. Yeah. Well, we got a good view of the weather there. Oh, we're gridded. Let's. Yeah, all right, we'll grid up. We couldn't decide.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 1,602. Pit road is closed right now. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Nah, we'll go to pit. Thought twice about that. Let's get it. We got a new guy this time. I don't remember this one. It's not Bob anyways. I don't know. Bob's usually always there.
Good luck, everyone.
Do Night at the Roxbury. Shh. Oh. Those who know, know.
The pace car is in.
Alright, here we
Green,
go.
green, green.
Sorry, man, that was my fault.
Whoa, a little too much curve.
Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Left side. Clear.
Come on. Keep it moving forward.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Go left. Right side. Clear.
Keep it up. He's going to have a good shot to get us here on the straight with the slip. So he's going to chill. He's going to lay off.
Go right.
Turned in too early. Come on. Big old herd still right up there. Let's get him. So 22 up to 16 so far. Alright, now what? Kind of stuck here at the moment.
Car on your left, clear.
Oh shit. A little too much curb.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Alright, they're starting to gap out. We've got to figure out a way around them.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, come on, fellas.
Woo!
Problem.
Oh, what the fuck?
The car behind has gone off.
What is he doing?
Holding everybody up and making sure he doesn't get past very easily.
Yeah, that's what he was doing for me before the straight, man. That's why I was giving him the headlights.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Early. Nope, we didn't get any X. We good.
go.
Poco.
That's real slow.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Ooh, screen tear there. What's up, Brad? Welcome back. Oh, I didn't know which one to use. There's so many. I haven't checked them out. I've been using the one we've been working on, set up with. Yeah, I didn't know you left right away, but I was asking which one I guess would be the race one and which one would be the quality that everybody would go with, because there's so many. I just set up one of each. I mean, we're probably going to be using the one that I have set up, because we've got like 4 or 5 guys that are already kind of used to it. That's why, I mean, I've been kind of saying for 2-3 days now.
Left side, clear. Left side, still there. Clear.
That's why I've been posting them in Discord all week as we've been working on them. So. I gotcha. Let's go, Jack. Let's do it, brother.
I'm gonna pick this
Right side, clear.
Say.
The lead is fitting now. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Car 13 is now leading. There's an incident behind.
Do you not like hear me on the fucking radio, man?
Oh no.
Wow, my God, that's
New
so
fast
dumb.
flat for you. You're in the top 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, but you got so much more control and speed through the whole rest of the track. I mean, I started 22nd this race and we're just flying up through people. And like I've been asking, which nobody's answered, like what kind of times is everybody setting with those?
We're done. Get going.
Fucking loser, man. Don't be sorry, man. Just be better.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been setting 25s, 24s, 25s pretty easy as I've been getting used to it.
The car in P20 just at the faster.
Yeah, I got an optimal of like 22.9. Oh, that's a little too much off that curb.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Take me on the right here after this turn.
Right side, clear.
Sorry, I had to slow down. Nah, you just gotta drive it right. And the thing with this setup is you just have so much better control. I don't know if you tried the ones that I just posted tonight, or if you're talking about the ones earlier in the week. Because yeah, earlier in the week it was rough. The ones that I just posted earlier tonight and that I've been running right now are pretty good setups. And it's just been minor tweaks and stuff on them. Yeah, it could have been earlier in the week, because when I first put them on there and I was asking for people's opinions, there was a lot of understeer, and I was trying to figure out how to get the front end to turn more. But like last night I figured it out, and we just kind of tweaked it today and reposted it, and they're really good. You may not have the top end, you may not be able to pull past somebody fully, but you're going to be so safe, so much safer being able to control the car and put it where you want it to be. And over the long distance of the race, like, I don't care about speed. I care about control, staying consistent and smooth. I'll drop a second to stay alive. That's just getting better lines on the track, is all that is. Because I think my optimal's a 23 something or a 22 something. Yeah, 22.1. And we're still getting better at it. The thing that sucks is after everybody decided that we were, I guess, teaming back up as one unit, nobody's been communicating that people were working on those setups too.
Almost doing.
Oh, see, when I go below 10, it's too wonky. Yep. Yeah, when I go below 12 or below 10, it's just way too wonky. And you can't trust it on the high-speed turns. Sorry, I hit the brakes hard and try not to get into you there. My bad, dude. It's a little too late to experiment. This is what I've been saying. Whew. This is what I've been saying for 2 days now. I specifically said by, today, like, I'm done messing with setups. Like, we're running what we're running so everybody can have a couple days to practice. I'm not messing with setups anymore. Talked about it for the last 3 days. It's been posted in Discord that I'd like to have it finalized. And nobody was communicating on that end, so the guys that were communicating that we were talking to nightly, we, put it together and we've been posting it, and that way you guys can find it. I don't know what else to tell you.
The gap is 5.5 seconds.
I just wish there was better communication because I don't want to be like that, but I want people to have time to get good with one setup and not bounce back and forth and try to figure out. And if nothing else, this setup is solid, safe, square to the ground, stays planted, and you can hold a draft.
Taking the lead.
My Discord's open. We've been saying for a week now that, should have got over in there and communicated with us yourself.
5 minutes to go.
Instead of all this communicating through each other. It makes it kind of hard, you know what I mean?
White flag, 1 more lap to go.
Alright, so we've gone from 22nd up to 8th. These guys aren't that far ahead. You can still catch them, maybe. Not driving like that, I'm hitting too much. Oh boy, too much apron. Yeah. Ah, dang it, I keep getting that one.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
We're not gaining much. Ooh, pay attention to the road, not how much you're gaining. Ah, that's too much. Wrong line, wrong line.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
And did we find out is Susie racing or not? Because if so, I need to know, like, you know, how to get Susie on the time slot. Because I've not yet heard either way what's going on there. Last thing I saw was that John had asked if Susie was still wanting to, or something like that. But I haven't been on Risk Discord these last couple of days to see what all is going on over there, because I've been posting and putting everything up online. So there may be some things that I've missed over there. I don't know. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, see, I hadn't heard about that. So who all's, like, practiced with that setup?
The car in
Is it you?
P1 just set the fastest lap, 18.187.
Yeah. That's what it kind of sounds like. Bill's been using ours. He got that earlier tonight and was running laps. I guess it's just you and John then. Yeah.
Got wheel damage. There's the flag. It's
32
over.
with some wheel
We've got
damage.
damage on the back end. Nice run.
And
solid
back end.
work. You've got damage on the left side.
And left side. Damn! We had gotten beat up that race. Hopefully not too many X's. All 32s. And traffic and everything. Consistent. I mean, and pretty much all we did was, and with the new one, Bread, is I took the fixed setup that they have for the GT3 and then just added some of our setup, like merged it together and made a baby. And it's honestly, it's real fun to drive. You just got to figure out how to really drive it. Ouch. But it's, like I said, it's safe, it's smooth, and got to take into account that not everybody has a force feedback wheel as well. So there's just a couple different things we were trying to. So that's something we kind of. What up, Paul? How you doing today? And that can be, yeah. But really, on the North Life, I mean, you got to drive a certain way to be fast all the way around, so. Doing well, man. Kicked some butt in softball this evening, did well. And then we've been messing around with our setup for this weekend and running races again tonight. Doing real good. Having a good time. I don't know. Oh man, these nighttime races are honestly, Brad. These nighttime races have kind of gotten me in a better line and a better groove. All these times that I've been setting, 25s, 26s, things like that in race, and all these nighttime races, I have yet to really go practice in the day. I've done a bunch of laps and been in the 28s, but I've done more in the dark in these races than I have in the day. Roger that, brother. Roger that. I'm excited for this race this weekend, though. I just hope we can all make it work out.
All right, here we go.
Get in here.
All right. I think this one will actually start in our spot. See if we can get a win. I don't know where we'll start, of course. We'll see, but I keep forgetting I can't ride the curbs as much with the way this one's set up in the fixed series. It's just too wonky. But I keep doing it because I'm so used to it with the other setup and it not affecting it as much.
Let's get it.
Yuck. Man, some of these turns in VR just looks like you're turning off and going into a black abyss. You see nothing out there. Ooh, loosey goosey. I don't think we'll make it all the way back around, will we? I believe so. Finally running some better lines now. I can't do those fast and real tight turns like that with this setup, this fixed setup. It still gets me. Alright, so between the two, we're down to 21-7 overall. Puffs off a schmiggerette here real quick. Maybe. See if we can't get any more closer to that 2,000 mark. We've been climbing pretty good this week. Risk. Hello, 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 hello. What up, Risk? All right. Get some of these guys out real quick.
So strength of field is 1747. We're getting up there. Oh. I need to start doing what wrist does. And focus on crashes. I do it during warm-ups, that way whenever I have a quick schmigger at, it'll float through different cars at least. Uh-oh. It caught him. Yeah, focus on the carnage. Yeah. That's so cool seeing the lights shine out. Black. Alright. Just about there. Where are we starting in this one? Third? Good deal, good deal. All right, let's go. Grid up. Let's let this be like the fastest grid up ever.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 1,746. Pit road is closed. Tight field today. Look for opportunities. Five cars left to grid.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go, here we go.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off.
Appreciate it.
Green, green, green.
Screen. Oh, brother.
Car on your left. The next car's the leader. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Stay on the right. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Glad this guy's
Car
very
right.
eager.
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh my gosh. I already got 3x because this dude's braking is definitely not what I'm used to.
Right side.
Wow, dude, really?
Out the course. It's slow down and give up that time.
Daniel, dude, like, why are you fighting so hard to block somebody on the first fucking lap, man?
You've got damage on the left side. Optional repairs are 54 seconds.
I mean, I definitely could have avoided that and let up. But I thought when he bounced that far out that he was giving us the inside. Yeah, like, see, he starts to go to the right side, and then as soon as I move over to the left, he yanks over. So I had to either get off of it. I thought he would move back out when he saw me going that way. And there's just nothing I could have avoided. Damn it. That type of stuff gets frustrating right there, though. Oh, then look, there he is in the pit, and then right after us. Because he probably wiped out blocking somebody else. Let's see real quick what happened. Where'd he go? Not usually, but... Or no, that... I mean, yes, that area is known too. That was, yes. But like I said... When he knew he was slow, like I said, I should have just let up when I realized he was jumping over. But I kind of was like in a full throttle moment and letting up there. I'm going to lose a lot of time on him. And it just freaked me out when he moved back over in front of me. And it was just so fast paced. But what happens to him? What does he do up here? Does he just wipe out in the turn? What happened? See, like he starts to move over and then he moves back over just to make sure he blocks us. And then why does it do that? I probably should have just let my car bump him. Oh, we don't get to see what happened to him. Is it because of how I skip back? Slightly wider. You kind of miss that first apex a little bit so that you can streamline the second one better. So like, and that's why I went for the inside move, right? Because he's been slow. Probably because I towed. No, I think it's because I towed. So when you come through here, you're hitting this apex, and typically myself, I'm staying out wider here, like he started to move out to. and then you come and kind of drop in up here. So he at first was moving out here to take it like normal, and by that time I would have had to run on him and been beside him, which would have made us too wide through here, which is a piece of cake too wide area. But the normal line, you would be coming kind of like that if you're trying to high speed it. And then that way, when you come up to this apex, then you're coming in where he's about now. So he just came in tighter just to make sure that I wouldn't be able to get in on him. You know what I mean? That's what we're like. I would be out here coming through, which is, like I said, that's what he starts to do. And then he realizes, oh shit, he's gonna. So right more, which he starts to, and he's like, oh shit, no, he's gonna try to make a pass on me. Let me move back to the left early. And at that point, like I said, I should have got off the throttle and. Oh, I know what we can do. Like, if you do it in slow motion, you can't really tell, right? So I start to move left on him. He yanks left early to get the block. I mean, it takes a little while to get real good at it, but like he might have disconnected there, but where's he at? Because he comes that whoop. No, that's not the guy that came. Because he's in the pits with me and he's all banged up. Because that's him. He's not disconnected. So weird. I'm really confused. This race is going to be over by the time we get our damage report here. Okay. It looks like his car just lifted up, like it's taking tires. I like how you can see the black light on his mirror in there.
Repairs are nearly done.
Well, at least we won't be last.
Okay, go.
Well, we didn't get lap, or did we already? In 27 seconds, that's a lot to come back from.
Five minutes to go.
So here's that spot again. So typically you're gonna hug this, fade out, stay mid, come in tight. Right. Oops. Oh, I took that all wrong. Light got me there. Oh, that was a bad line. Slow on the exit there is why. Worse. we really gained 20 seconds or so on him already? They got damage or something then. They're all pitting now. Whoa. About lost that. Turned in too early. At least get the last lap in since we didn't get lapped.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Minute 20 to gain on that guy. Quick math. How much do I gotta gain on a guy over an 8-minute lap, 8.5-minute lap to gain a minute? 18. it's way too early.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap, 18.235. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Way offline, man. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, we got it under a minute. Oh. Oh my, that was bad. No. Kept it off a wall. Well, back over a minute. hope we still make the 40-minute race. We gotta hurry up here. We won't have much time to spare this time.
There's a checkered flag. Okay, we'll get them next time.
Alright. Get out of that one real quick and get into the 40-minute one. Dang, man. I gotta avoid this. That was bad. 'Cause that... We could have had a good shot at getting some good SR on that one. Or not SR, but good I rating. And that drops us. Okay. Thank you. Oh, this is a 6 a.m. race? Okay. This may be our last one. Did not realize it was getting to be what time it was. Just been having fun, man. Chilling tonight. We worked so long on the spreadsheet and stuff earlier. I can't wait, man. We're gonna be doing this dang race for a full 24 hours. That's awesome. So excited.
All right. One thing I like to figure out is a way that I can be able to pop up your all's live streams. But I don't know if this old PC will handle it, to be honest. Alright. So back to our setup this time. Come in too early.
Full tank and then pit stop for like, I don't know, a little bit.
on that one. Way too deep on that one. Alright. Alright, let's get it. I don't know where we're at.
One to go. Next
like
time
right
by.
in the middle.
Line up on the
20th.
left side. The estimated strength of field is 1,611. Pit road is closed right now. Let's take opportunities.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, Jack's back.
Thank you, Jack. I need it. Just survive, bro. You'll be alright.
We all need luck going around there.
Did you say full tank and then add 20 liters? Yeah, it's somewhere around 20. Alright, thanks. Basically a tank and a half, give or take.
Catcher 11 car. Catcher 13 car. Catcher 13 car.
Alright.
Catcher 13 car. About to go green, stay focused. The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green. Right side, you're in the middle, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Car right, 2 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Together here.
Car right. Clear.
He was always gonna make a move at some point. Just let him do his thing for now.
There's an incident behind. Left side. Clear.
Can't park there, mate.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Whew, that was a close call.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Oh my goodness. That was a close call too.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh good. He's accidentally ran himself off there. Edward! What's happening, brother? Hope you're doing well.
Courage corner's flat, right? On left. Nah, it's flat.
Oh, doing alright. Just having some fun on Nürburgring in the dark. Yeah, first night of or first day of summer vacation for the kiddos, so didn't have to pop off to get ready to take her to school. So I ran a couple extra tonight. This dude's just out of control. Oh, gotcha.
I keep holding my breath and running out of air.
Not ideal.
Oh. Yeah, it was in the mid-80s for us.
We're not diving the Titanic here.
Yesterday, and it's supposed to be the same today too.
Car right. Still there.
Get the run on him there, but he's going to be able to get a good draft on us.
GP2 engine. GP2. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Oh my god.
Right side.
Come on.
Clear on the right. Car right.
There's people.
Keep to the left. You got a slow car on the right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you're racing other people around the world.
Car right. Clear. The car behind has gone off.
Oh, that sucks for them, but that couldn't have worked out any better for
Hold
me.
your brake. Come on. You just nearly killed Pablo doing that. That's wild.
gotta do better there. Messing up right now, but late. Alright, we got 5.5 on us right now.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Boogie on the curb, bang it.
There's an incident ahead.
Holy moly. Thank you for not rejoining, Will. You superstar. Some of these other blokes.
Yeah, well, the fucking... I just got pitted, so...
Yeah. How good's the Nord?
No, it's great. Some of the fucking drivers are a bit shit, though.
Everyone thinks they're Max Verstappen.
Bit of a joke, you gotta wait 15 minutes to report something.
I like that. They're risky like that.
Well, you have to wait an hour to be
Gibbs tapping.
Yeah, I was watching that. Well, it's not your fault, but he was obviously going to do some type of pit maneuver on you for like a half a lap. Like, just way too aggressive and can't do a pass.
Yeah, I hate pork. Yeah. I've worked for a lot of places like that in my life. Too much curve action going on here.
Minutes to go.
I got a little piece of that grass, damn it.
Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead.
Be careful, be careful.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Sorry guys, I fucked that up good.
It's alright, mate.
Roger that, Riz. Pushing too hard, trying to just get back to rhythm here.
What's the rejoin, mate? Mary J.
Way too.
Sorry, what? The rejoin.
I was having way too much fun. The world had to let me crash.
The Nord give it, the Nord take it.
There's more taken than given.
Real deep. Works out.
Mate, what the hell are you trying to do? Kill me?
Bro, I have like lots of understeer. I'm sorry, but when I got sick on carousel, I got like massive jump from the curve on the right side. Sorry about that. Like I'm really sorry about that.
Woo.
The leader's pitting now. Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Come on, go.
Go left.
Oh shit! What are you guys stopping so far back for?
Excellent.
We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you.
Holy cow, I mean, I'm totally sorry for that 100%, but like, the pit line isn't so way back in there.
2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Uh-oh. 6 minutes of optional repair.
Whoever that was, please go practice entering the pits.
No doubt.
Like, whoever it was that slowed down, like, way too early.
Okay, go.
Yeah, no doubt. it's that unpredictability shit. When you're not predictable, fucking disasters.
Nah, no, that, yeah, sure you hit us, but that's not your fault, man.
I appreciate that, but nah, it's still on me. I didn't pay attention to see it happen.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind.
It's kind of funny how hard these guys are fighting for track position just to slow down like 3 seconds early.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah, when there's still 2 to 3 laps left too.
They don't show you where the pit lane entry stop position is on those track guides that they study.
That's funny. I come from Gran Turismo. You just ran straight in and, you know, like learning how to do it. I've learned how.
Car stops on the left. Car stops on the right. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Eastwood, you can pass me on the straight, I got a bit of damage.
Your call, man. I'm pretty chill.
Nah, I think you got the pace anyway.
Copy. It did look like you were struggling a bit.
North, I have damage as well. Be careful.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Roger that, Ed. You have a great day, man. Thanks for popping in again and saying hi to us.
Minutes to go. Things are looking good.
I appreciate that, Ed. I'm sure he'll see the response there. But will do for sure, and thank you. couple on?
Left side. Still there. Clear.
When you're right, Luke.
Sorry?
When you're right, you're right.
Yeah. I would have lost more positions if I tried to fight you.
Come on.
Five minutes to go. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.7 seconds. Last lap.
Oh, turning way too early there, but
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Well, your rear right is gone, mate.
ooh, front Edmund up on that one.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
Ah. Oh, that was bad.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Oh, so much curbs. My goodness.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 18.363.
I'm just turning in too early now. Almost every single turn. Have to adjust to my steering wheel. And this and that one.
Red go. Mad respect, Simone. That is a broken car and you hustled it well. Nice job, buddy.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
I tell you what, I had no courage on that corner in the car.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next
You saying
time.
it wasn't flat?
Hey, that'll probably hurt our
Ever since I
SR.
lost it, ever since I got rear-ended, it was like 2 years down in those high-speed corners.
I had to catch it. I had to catch it. Alright. Well, ended the night in okay fashion. But I can't do another one. I'm about to fall asleep in the chair, to be honest with you. So we're gonna go get some rest. We'll be around today, so maybe we'll pop on. I don't have much going on softball wise or anything, so maybe we'll pop on here after a while and see who all's on and whatever, and make sure we get everything hashed out for this weekend. Of course, those new to the channel popping in, we'll be running the Nürburgring 24-hour this weekend. Hence the reason so much Nürburgring races going on right now. But my forehead is red. But other than that, tonight, fellas, I'm out. I'm going to bed. Hope you guys enjoyed this show. Thanks for all the support, the likes, the new subs. If yeah, we got one. All that stuff. We'll see you guys at some point this evening. I do really want to get into a Le Mans race, so don't let me forget to do that tomorrow, today, tonight, this morning, this afternoon. Anywho, I hope you guys have a great day. Support all the other YouTubers. Get us all out there. Get us some love. I'm rambling because I'm ready to go to sleep, and I'm trying to get this clicked with my left hand, and it's not working. So, fellas, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll see you all in the next one. All right. Welcome back into the channel. I, of course, am the GIBO304. So we're starting a new series. It's called Share Your Rig. Hope you guys enjoy it. Hope it gives maybe some ideas for some, DIYs, do-it-yourselves. Do some extra builds, add some things to your rigs. It's kind of the whole concept of this little series I'm going to put together. So, as an intro, each week, this is it. You guys are going to get to see our setup. So here we go. As you can see, we've got 3 monitors. One's a TV. That's what we do all of our racing off of course, with our VR. And of course, we got our tablet and everything set up here with our FANATEC wheel. That's our wheel there. We got our pedals set up down here with a light overlooking it, so you guys have that camera shot on stream. Mess. Then we got our gaming PC back there in the corner. See the backdrop every day. There's our streaming PC, which is hooked up to the monitor that you see right there. That's it.
Here's our little air conditioner that I'm always bragging about when we get it turned on. Lights up, blows us some nice cold air, fill it up with some ice water, helps out real good. That's it. That is the Gibbo setup. So as we get along, go through this series, hope you guys find something that maybe might give you some ideas to add to your rigs and have for what you got going on with your setup. So hope you enjoy the series, and as always, we'll see you out on track.